Sound check, check one, check two. 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 Sound check, check. Sound check, check one, check two. Sound check, check one, check two. Check one, check two. Sound check, 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 check one, check two. Sound check. Now you're making me laugh. Sound check, check one, check two. Sound check, check one, check two. A few words. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Friday evening, September 12th, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, a gorgeous Friday night on the September 12th, 2025, 74 degrees. The track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's 13 race program. Wednesday's action left a few breadcrumbs for this Friday evening, so we got some carryovers. Pick 5 that starts in race 1 here tonight carries over $402.57. We'll get into that a little later in the pre-race show. And race 13, stick around late tonight. Race 13, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $805.82. 805.82 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High 5 pool. We have only one scratch on today's 13 race program in race 3, start of our pick 4. Third leg of our pick 5. Number 4, Dine with Kings, is out sick. Scratch number 4, Dine with Kings, sick, out of tonight's third race. As usual, every race night and day here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the early double, give you back $10 in free play. On the weekends, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 6:15 to 9 p.m. every Friday and Saturday night. Give us $25 in a live race between those hours, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post a picture onto the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, $20 each in free play. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. Of course, being Friday night, the Land and Sea Buffet is the clubhouse dine for tonight. $27 plus tax for the Land and Sea Buffet served in the clubhouse here tonight. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeman. We welcome you on this gorgeous Friday night. Temperatures all through this week up in the 70s, sunshine. It's been a gorgeous week here in early September. And tonight, no different. 13 races on the docket here tonight. 25 minutes till first post. And we're going to take a look at Wednesday's stars before we get into our pick 5, which again carried over tonight, $402.57. I'll give you my thoughts on that in just a moment. But like I said, let's dial it back to Wednesday. We had 13 races on Wednesday night. Filly and Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace headlined the card on Wednesday. And we had quite a spread of trainers and drivers that had winners here on Wednesday. We had 12 different trainers. And I think for the first time in a while, and this includes stake races, we had 11 different drivers win here on Wednesday. And Maria Rice ended up being our trainer. She's the only one that had a double. She had 4 starts, a double, and a fifth. So congratulations to Maria Rice. And if you think back to last Friday, she had a double as well. So she's been on a hot streak as of late. And, of course, her driver, Dave McKnight III, would be the driver of the night. 10 starts for David. He had 3 wins, a second, and 3 thirds. And this wouldn't be the first time he had a hat trick. If you remember last Friday, he was one of 4 drivers that had one last Friday evening, and he came right back on Wednesday and did it again, driving 2 for Maria Rice and 1 for Taylor Fritz. So congratulations to David. And that was despite a scratch on the card. Then we have our best bet of the night in the Filly and Mare Open that I spoke of earlier, Delta 3. Well, she had to do it out of post 7 after a scratch, and she didn't disappoint. The even money favorite went out and won by 2 open lengths for trainer Brett DeRoe, Jim Morrill Jr. with his driving victory on Wednesday. And then our horse of the night, 'cause we have trotters and pacers mix, so I just call it a horse. And our live long shot all happened in the same race. Talking race 12 on the Rock, the local bred for Hank Conrad. He owns, trains, and actually bred this horse. He's been raising it since it was a baby. Well, it broke its maiden on Wednesday night in race 12. First lifetime win, new lifetime mark of 158-3. And he did it in start 13 lifetime. He climbed over the $9,000 barrier. And congratulations to Hank and his homebred for breaking his maiden on the Rock on Wednesday, and also being our live long shot. 24-1 off the rail, and he paid $51.02 to win. All right, let's delve into this pick 5. I know everybody's anxious to get my thoughts, whether you bet with me or against me. As long as you play, that's what that's the name of the game for me anyway. $402.57, a little bit of breadcrumbs left over from Wednesday. So let's see if we can't reel this in tonight. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the one Crystal Beach, dropping in class and getting the benefit of the rail. After 3 sevens in a row against an hours of 22.50, I got one check out of that deal. Got parked the last time out. I think this horse is really looking for this rail relief. I can see the public's been on board with this horse since the window's open. Right now, he's the even money favorite, Brett McDonald for Lisa Mariacker. Also like the 5 Mingo Joel, come off a big win off the rail back on August 22nd. He won by 4.5. And then he just missed second last week to Snooze You Lose, who actually has post 2. Drew Monty back in the bike for Sean McDonough. And then we got the 6 Tissa Dream coming off a favorite beaten second last week off the rail to Beantown Boy. Kevin Cummings will drive this one for Courtney Wright. He's also looking for his 8th win of the season. That's why I put him in the pick 5. So we go to the second race. Second race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 2 Said and Done Oz. Part of that ACL Stateri bred horse. That's where the AS comes from. There's another one racing, I think, later tonight in the program. But anyway, Drew Monty, Sean McDonough have a possibility of sweeping the double, according to my pick 5 ticket. And can this new horse coming in from Scioto/Lexington get the job done? This one's looking for its 4th win of the season. Trying a smaller track for the first time, at least in recent memory. See what she can do here, or what he can do here in his debut. 3 Hell Rider, dropping in class, draws a better post 3 tonight. Kyle Swift will drive for Alana Capriel. This one looking for his 3rd win of the season. So I'm going to go 2-3 in that second race. Third race, I'm going to go with 1 and 5 here. We did have a scratch the 4 Dine with Kings out sick in the 3rd. So I got my 2 still intact. The 1 Golden Kid. Last time he had the rail, just missed by a neck. But then he followed it up with a victory here at Batavia back on July 31st. Can he win here off the rail tonight? Kevin Cummings will drive for Jason Shuttleworth. And then the 5 Fox Valley Crete, who just missed out of post 2 last start after hitting the board third after a qualifier. Kyle Swift will drive for Taylor Fritz, and now inherits post 4. In the fourth, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the one Handsome Hank. Now, Hank raced good out of post 7. He tried to wire that field, and third only beaten a length at 36-1. Now he drops in class and gets the rail. Brett McDonald for Caitlin Graham. This one looking for its third win of the season. And then you got the 4 Skyway Professor also dropping in class here. He won Nowers at 22.50 back on July 30th from post 4, and he was fourth a length and a half over at Buffalo against this class, and he's been racing as high as optional 20 claimers. Let's see what Justin Huckabone can do for Jim Roth this here tonight. So we'll go 1-4 in the fourth. And then in the fifth, I'll take a little bit of a swing here. I'm going to go with a 3. A little bit of swagger. Joe Cindano Jr. actually going to drive for Chris Petrelli here tonight. This one looking to get back on the winning track. He had a nice hot streak going at Buffalo earlier this spring. I think he won like 5 in a row or something like that. He's got 6 on the season. Looking for that elusive 7th victory. Can he get it tonight? 4 Ponda Spark tried to take it all the way against Nowers at 52.50 last week. Cut the first half, won a pretty good first quarter, and ended up finishing third, missed a length and a half. Now the drop in class. Jim Morrill Jr. 4 lead on, maybe can be put in a spot here. Then you got the 5 McMahon, who just missed in his last start. Yes, he does go up 1 notch here, but I think he'll be good. Kyle Cummings for Carl Cummings. So that's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? You got about 19 minutes to look through it. Again, the pick 5 carried over tonight, $402.57 at 6:15. The match play free play frenzy kicks in till 9 o'clock tonight. $25 in a live race will give you back $25 in free play. Still got the 10 for 10 early bird daily double special. That happens right up for the next 19 minutes. And also stick around late tonight because race 13, the Jackpot Super High 5 carried over as well, $805.82. So for everybody racing in the paddock tonight, good luck. And good luck to everybody watching in the clubhouse, grandstand, apron, or maybe at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And just a reminder, fans, if you haven't seen it on the tote board yet, it was on there Wednesday, and it should be on there tonight as well. I haven't really read the whole thing, but inside your program as well, the Clubhouse and Rail Bar will have another brunch for Sunday. This time it's a football Sunday brunch coming up on Sunday, September 21st, a week from this Sunday. Seating's at 10:30 a.m. and 12:30 p.m. The brunch buffet menu has scrambled eggs, French toast, chicken, broccoli, bow tie, Alfredo, hash browns, bacon and sausage, assorted pastries, and cut fruit. The buffet includes coffee and juice bar as well. $25 for adults. Receive $15 in free play for reservations. Receive $10 in free play for walk-ins. $15 for children under 12 and kids under 5 eat free. Walk-ins are welcomed. Reservations are highly recommended. Give us a call at 585-344-6143. Make your reservations today. Again, that's the Football Sunday Brunch on September the 21st. And for those of you just arriving, 74 degrees. The track is fast, and we have just one scratch on tonight's 13 race program. Third race, number 4, Dine with Kings, is out sick. Scratch number 4, Dine with Kings, the Pacers sick out of tonight's third. Pick 5 carried over tonight, starting in this first race, $402.57. And Jackpot Super High 5 carried over in race 13 tonight, $805.82. All right, let's take a look at this first race. Kicks off our early daily double. Pick 5, exact the trifecta, win, play, show. A condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 162, and I like 516. Going to go with 5, Mingo Joel. Drew Monty driving for Sean McDonough. Last time he drove this guy off the rail on August 22nd, he won by 4.5. Just missed in his last start with Kevin Cummings aboard. Now Kevin driving the 6, Tissadream. Drew on 5, Mingo Joel. Got both of them in the pick 5. And right now, Mingo Joel sits on the board at 3-1. Second, I do have the 1, Crystal Beach. This one dropping in class and also drawing the rail. He's racing against 3750, racing pretty good. Then he dropped in class, but he kept drawing post 7. And only got 1 check out of that deal. So now he gets the rail, and this numbers of 1,000. And the public's pretty much had him favored the whole time. Right now he's 9-5 on the board. Brett McDonald for Lisa Mariacker. Then the 6, Tissadream, Kevin Cummings, Courtney Wright. This one been quite a winning machine this year. He's won 7 of 28. He's been on the board 14 of 28, so you got to put him on the board. Let's see what he can do here at 6-1. I got all 3 in the pick. I'm going to go 5-1-6. Hot picks 1, 6, and 2. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener. Good luck in the pick 5 tonight. Paces are on the track for the first race, start of the early daily double and the pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers at $5,300. The 1 Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Brett McDonald. 2 is Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 3 Carry the Torchman, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan, the driver Dan Yetman. 4 Skyline Blue Chip, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 5 Mingo Joel, owned by Ben Ortiz and Trenton Ortiz, Sean McDonough the trainer with Drew Monty. 6 Tissa Dream, owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Ray trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 Diamond Head, owned by Matthew Dugan, that is Brielle Roman who trains at Justin Huckabone. And number 8, Here It Is, owned by Gregory Gardner. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift doing the driving. Field of 8, race 1 kicks off for early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show, condition optional claiming event at $5,300. 74 and fast, and the only change in the pick 5, race 3, the 4 Dine with Kings is out sick. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to get in. The early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. It's post time. Gates rolling on race number 1. Last call to wager on the early double and pick 5. Get them in less than 1. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $5,300, and the 5-2 slate favorite is the 2. Snooze You Lose, looking for 2 in a row. It's the Friday opener. And they're often pacing Mingo Joel out looking for the lead from the far outside. Diamond Head also in between horses. Snooze You Lose, a Crystal Beach down along the rail. As they swing into the turn, Mingo Joel at 7-2 looking to cross over and take over from Crystal Beach. Diamond Head up on the outside, challenging early. And then you got Snooze You Lose in 4th, pacing back 5th. Carry the Torchman. And then you got Skyline Blue Chip and the trailers, Tissa Dream and Here It Is. So Diamond Head crosses over at 13-1 for Justin Huckabone, but that'll be short-lived as they go by the quarter in 28-1. Mingo Joel is on the retake for Monty, and he'll retake the lead from Diamond Head. Back pacing 3rd, Crystal Beach. In their 4th, Snooze You Lose, then Carry the Torchman. 2 back in 6, Skyline Blue Chip, Tissa Dream to the outside, Here It Is. Can see them all as they swing it up to the half. The leader on the front end, Mingo Joel, looking for win number 5 on the season. He is the 5, and he leads it by about a length and 3/4 over Diamond Head. On the outside, Snooze You Lose is first over. They're at the half mile in 58-1. So a well-rated Mingo Joel takes us into the turn. On the outside, Snooze You Lose at the rail, Diamond Head. Outside, Carry the Torchman. And the 3-2 favorite, Crystal Beach on the last flash, now enters the flow to the outside for McDonald. Gapping out still is Skyline Blue Chip. Tissa Dream the outside but not advancing, and Here It Is down along the inside. So as ahead to 3/4, it's still Mingo Joel by 3 parts of a length and 127. 28-4 to backside, and Mingo Joel starts to inch away from both Diamond Head and Snooze You Lose. Carry the Torchman forced to go 3 wide, and the 1 Crystal Beach, 3-2 favorites, got work to do as they turn for home. It's Mingo Joel outside, Carry the Torchman, far outside Crystal Beach, but it's going to be Mingo Joel to start things off tonight at 5-1. And there for second, maybe Diamond Head over Crystal Beach and Skyline Blue Chip, 156-4. Unofficially, number 5, Mingo Joel over the 7, Diamond Head, and the 4, Skyline Blue Chip. The Justic try, 5-7-4 here in race 1 and 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Mingo Joel. He's a big gelding 8-year-old by Big Bad John out of the Dragon Again mare, Pascal's Wager. Owning of Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, and Trenton Ortiz of Brockport. Trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 526 on the season for the 5, Mingo Joel at 5-1. Race number 1 official, the 5 Mingo Joel and Drew Monty, 1272 for the win, 596, 512. 7 Diamond Head was second, Justin Huckabone, 1862 to place, 1284 to show. Third number 4, Skyline Blue Chip, Dave McKnight, the third at 590. 5-7 exact at $243.12. 574 the dollar try, $874.67. Rundown, Crystal Beach 4, Snooze You Lose 8. Carry the Torchman 5, Skyline Blue Chip 3. Mingo Joel the winner. Tissa Dream 7, Diamond Head second. Here it is 6. 485-317-26 and 156 and 4. Race 1 of the 5, Mingo Joel and the driver Drew Monty. Second race, Trotters, exact to try, 20-cent superfecta wagering win play show. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going 11 at 622. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact Try, 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition optional claim trot, a field of 8. Hot picks 2135, and I like 2315. So we almost agree. We at least agree on the numbers. We agree on the 2. Said and done. This one coming over from Scioto. Also did a little stint at Lexington. Three-time winner in 26 starts this year is over 45,000 in the bank. Marca 156 taken at Miami Valley earlier this year. Right now, the 7-5 favorite, Team Blue, Sean McDonough, the trainer. Drew Monty looking to sweep the early double. I think we get it here tonight. 3 Hellrider might have something to say about it, though, as he drops in class, draws post 3. Kyle Swift for Alana Caprio. He's looking for his 3rd win of the season. He's $5 shy of 20,000 for the season in 15 starts with 2 wins. And right now on the board at 4-1. Third of the 1, Crescent Beauty, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail, it was against Nowers at 52.50. That didn't go well. But she's been coming down in class, and she's done well against this class. But now with the inside scoop, 10-1's awful tempting odds. John Cummings Jr. for Andy Torrey. Round out the super, I got to go with the 5 Fireworks Flash, who's coming down in class here tonight as well. So I'm going to go 2-3-1-5, hot picks 2-1-3-5. And the Trotters will be on the track for race 2 in just a few minutes. And don't forget, just a minute ago, the match play free play frenzy has kicked in till 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Trotters on the track for race 2, exact try, 20 cents superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming trot at $6,900, a one Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, John Cummings Jr. 2 is Said and Done, owned by Friendship Stables LLC, Sean McDonough, the new trainer, Drew Monty, the driver. 3 Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC, Alana Caprio trains, and Kyle Swift. 4 Tulsa Bell is owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5 Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston trains, at Dave McKnight III. 6 Allen, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 7 Armageddon Sealster, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstetter Hall with Joach and Dono Jr. 8 You Bake the Cake, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. That's your field of 8 trotters, race 2, exacta try super win play show. A condition optional claim trot at $6,900. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes of post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. It's post time for race 2. Gates roll it. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotter set at $6,900 right now. The 9 to 5 favorite 2, said and done. Here they come. And they're off and trotting, said and done. In between horses, Hell Rider, Allen from the far outside, down at the rail, Crescent Beauty as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Tulsa Bell gets away in 5th, trotting 6th, Fireworks Flash, and the early trailers. Armageddon Sealster in, you bake the cake. And down the backside, Hell Rider and Swifty have the lead about 3/4 of a length. Allen, who was looking to go to the front, now drops into the pocket. Said and done is up on the outside for Monty and on the move as they go by the quarter in 28-3. Into the turn, Hell Rider, but here comes said and done. Even money favorite wants the top. Trotting back 3rd is Allen, and their 4th Crescent Beauty. Then Tulsa Bell. Then you got Fireworks Flash. Armageddon Sealster, you bake the cake and see them all. They go by 3/8 and they'll come under us the first time. The leader in the front end. That is said and done. Coming over from Scioto and Lexington. Leads at a length and a half. And their second Hell Rider. Trotting 3rd is Allen. Then Crescent Beauty with Tulsa Bell. Half reached in 59. 30-2 in the quarter there. The clubhouse turn they go. Monty looking to sweep the double here with said and done. Leads at a length and a half over Hell Rider, who is trying not to let that happen. Then you got Allen. Then Crescent Beauty. Tulsa Bell on a line a little bit there to the outside. McDonald's got you bake the cake working her way through the pack. And then you have the Fireworks Flash and Armageddon Sealster. Add to 3/4. And now Allen up the challenge, said and done. They go by 3/4 and 129-2. Into the final turn, said and done by about a half a length. Allen up on the outside. Perfect trip for Hell Rider. Now Junior's got Crescent Beauty, and she's going to go 3 wide for the drive. Right behind that one, you bake the cake as they turn to the top of the stretch. And the leader, said and done, trying to see it through. Hell Rider, the lightning lane. Far outside, Crescent Beauty. Said and done. Crescent Beauty, here comes you bake the cake, but it's going to be said and done to get it done over Crescent Beauty and Hell Rider, and you bake the cake. 2 minutes and a 5th. Unofficially, number 2, said and done, gets the job done over the 1, Crescent Beauty, the 8, you bake the cake, and 3, Hell Rider. 2-1-8-3 in race 2, the time, 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in the winner's circle, it is the 2, said and done Oz, a bay gelding 6-year-old by my MVP out of the Muscle Mass mare, a high muscle mass. Owned in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey by Friendship Stables LLC, and early double sweeps for trainer Sean McDonough and driver Drew Monty. One number 427 on the season for number 2, said and done. Odds of even money. Second race official. 2 said and done. Drew Monty at 4:02, 2:52, 2:54. More to show. Number 1, Crescent Beauty second. John Cummings Jr. at 3:60, 2:86. Third of the 8, You Bake the Cake, and Brett McDonald, 8:06 to show. 2-1 Exacta, 16:46. 2-1-8 The Dollar Try at 64.83. The McDonough Monty Double of 5 and 2 at 32.48. 2-1-8-3 and the Dollar Super, $265.49. Rundown Crescent Beauty second. Said and Done is the winner. Hellrider 4, Tulsa Bell 6, Fireworks Flash 5, Allen was 7, Armageddon Sealster 8, You Bake the Cake was third. 2-1-4, 6-5-7-8-3 in 2 minutes and 1/5. Race 2 to the 2, Said and Done, the driver Drew Monty. Daily double sweeps were both trainer Sean McDonough and driver Drew Monty. As we go to the third, Pacers start the pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer down to 7. For Dine with Kings is out sick. The only change in the pick 4. 10 minutes of post time at 6:43. Third race coming up next begins our pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming pace. We're down to 7-4, Dine with Kings out sick tonight. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers again, but he's going to go 1-5-3-2. I'm going to go 1-5-2-3. I like the one Golden Kid as well, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail at Buffalo on 7-18, he missed by a neck. Now, he did come back here on 7-31 and did win out of post 5 off a perfect trip. Let's see what he can do off the rail tonight. He's odds of even money. Kevin Cummins driving for Jason Shuttleworth. Second, I like the 5, Fox Valley Crete now inherits post 4. Kyle Swift for Taylor Fritz. This one just missed after finishing third off a qualifier start before that. Looking for his third win of the season right now on the board at 9-2. Third of the 2, Raylan Givens, Mr. Fourth Quarter. If you give this guy a chance and save a little bit of that horsepower for the last quarter, he usually gives you a pretty good finish. And I see him getting on the board or better here tonight. Joe Chindano Jr. for Courtney Wright at 2-1. Then number 3, It's Only a Game, who raced game out of post 8 last start. Should be able to hit the super again from post 3. So I'm going to go 1-5-2-3 and Hot Picks 1-5-3-2. Horse is on the track for the third in just a couple of minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers on the track for the third. Start of our early pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going at $5,300. The one Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains with Kevin Cummings. 2, Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Oholt. Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 3, It's Only a Game, owned by Anita Williams. Tom Mays, the trainer, and the driver. 4, Dine with Kings, out sick tonight. 5, Fox Valley Crete, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 6, Mason Street, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 is Major Authority, by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains, at John Cummings Jr. And the 8 is Tullo, owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 7 in the third race. Start over pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer at $5,300. 4 Dine with Kings is out sick. The only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager. 5 until post. Starters called, the Pacers. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field down to 7. Out sick is the 4, Dine with Kings. 9-5 favorite 1, Golden Kid. Condition optional claimers have reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Fox Valley Crete looking for the lead. On the outside, Major Authority. Then you got Raylan Givens and Golden Kid as they swing into that first turn. Floating out there, it's only a game. Looking to settle in 5th right in front of Mason Street and the trailer, Tullo. Down the backside they go, and Junior puts Major Authority on top at 9-1. Fox Valley Crete in the pocket, but not for long. Swifty's got that one on the move. And then you got Raylan Givens with Golden Kid, the 3-2 favorite, as they go by the quarter in 28. End of the turn, Fox Valley Crete now in control of the board at 5-2. Pacing second, Major Authority in their third, Raylan Givens. Now it's only a game to the outside for Mays. Favorite Golden Kid at 3-2 is down along the inside as Mason Street joins the outer flow. And then Tullo trails. So we got 5 in and 2 out. They approach the half. Kyle Swift and Fox Valley Crete lead us under the line and 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Fox Valley Crete on top. Up on the outside, it's only a game. Down on the inside, Major Authority. Second over Mason Street. Then Raylan Givens. Golden Kid is 6th along the cones. And then Tullo. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Fox Valley Crete still there. Major Authority trying to stay with him. Outside spinning his wheels. It's only a game. Up the inside, Raylan Givens, 3/4, 1, 26-3, 28-4, backside third quarter. Swifty asked for a little more to Fox Valley Crete, and he responds, opens up by 3 on Major Authority and Raylan Givens, and the favorite Golden Kids worked up to 4th with a lot of work to do and running out of time. It's Fox Valley Crete. Major Authority can't get to him. Swifty and Fox Valley Crete going to win the third by about 2 on the line. Major Authority up the inside for second. Then Golden Kid with Raylan Givens, 156-1. Unofficially, number 5, Fox Valley Crete over the 7, Major Authority. 1 Golden Kid, 2 Raylan Givens, 5-7-1-2 in race 3, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Fox Valley Crete, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sportsmaster. Out of the Ford Apache Hanover Mare, it's our Dancing Dream. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by Lucky Label Stable, LLC. Taylor Fritz, the winning trainer. Kyle Swift, the winning driver. Third win in 17 on the season for the 5 Fox Valley Crete at 5-2. Third race, official. 5 Fox Valley Creek, Kyle Swift, 706 for the win, 406, 274. 7 Major Authority second, John Cummings Jr., $11 to place, 624 to show. Third, the 1 Golden Kid, Kevin Cummings at 242. 5-7 on the exact, 144.86. 5-7 won the dollar tried, 189.49. 5-7-1-2 the dollar super, $299.56. Rundown, Golden Kid was third, Raylan Givens 4. It's Only a Game was 7. Dine with Kings out 6, Fox Valley Creek as the winner. Mason Street 6, Major Authority second, Tullo 5. 347, Scratch 1625. The time 156 and 1. Third race, number 5, Fox Valley Creek, driver Kyle Swift. Fourth race, Trotters will begin the daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exact Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, field of 7, going in 10 minutes at 7:04. No changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next begins our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 7, Trotters, condition optional claimers. Hot picks 1426, and I like 1465. So this time we agree on the Exacta. 1 Handsome Hank, Tried to win out of post 7 against hours of 52.50 and came up a length short, finished third at 36-1. Tonight you get 6-1 off the rail, dropping in class. Brett McDonald for Caitlin Graham. Second of the four, Skyway Professor Justin Huckabone for Jimmy Rothus. Took a nice fourth out of post 4. Last start had to go first over after a minute and 2.5. Back half 58-4 came up a little short, drops in class. Looks to see what this one can do here. Does show winning hours of 22.50 here on July 30th, and a fourth missed a length and a half over at Buffalo from post 6 against this group. Did throw this one in the pick 5 just in case at 2-1. Third of the 6, HP Running Mass. Hasn't missed a check down the program. Also dropping in class, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith, 15-1. Round out the Super, the 5, Mucho Macho. So I'm going to go 1-4-6-5 and hot picks 1-4-2-6. Trotters for the fourth will be on the track in a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the fourth race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claim trot. Purse of $8,300. The one Handsome Hank, owned by the trainer Caitlin Graham, the driver Brett McDonald. 2 is Bangor Mafia, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough, the trainer, Drew Monty, the driver. 3 is Andy Over, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 4 is Skyway Professor, owned by Out in the Country Stable, Dan Tiber Jr., Jim Roth's trains, and Justin Huckabone. 5 Mucho Macho, owned by trainer Julie Wagamlot, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 HP Running Mass, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. And number 7 Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Tom Mays the trainer, Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 7, race 4 begins our daily double, Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, $8,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time for race 4. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 7 condition optional claim trotter set at $8,300. 2-1 favorite is the 4 Skyway Professor. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Skyway Professor and Mucho Macho both leave away. Down along the inside, Handsome Hank. As they go 3 wide into the first turn, and then you got Bangor Mafia with Andy over. The trailers early is HP Running Mass and Worth a Whisper. And the leader, it's Handsome Hank, but up on the outside, here comes Mucho Macho, and Kevin Cummings looking to take the lead. Dropping in third is Skyway Professor in front of Bangor Mafia. And you got Andy over with HP Running Mass, Worth the Whisper trails. Single file for a moment by the quarter, 28-1. Into the turn, and Handsome Hank on the retake for McDonald. Mucho Macho going to be back in second. Third is going to be Skyway Professor. Then Bangor Mafia with Andy over. HP Running Mass sixth, and Worth a Whisper can see them all. 3/8 down, 5/8 to go. They're all chasing the one Handsome Hank at 2-1. Trotting second is Mucho Macho. In there, third is Skyway Professor. With the Bangor Mafia, they're at the half mile in 58-1. 30-second breather on the front end for Handsome Hank. Perfect trip, Mucho Macho with Skyway Professor. Now Andy over goes first over for Ray Fisher. Then you got Bangor Mafia. Second over HP Running Mass, and deciding on what to do from the end is Worth a Whisper. As they head down the backside to 3/4, Handsome Hank still there. Mucho Macho now getting out there is Skyway Professor. Sneaking up there, Bangor Mafia outside Andy over. 3/4, 128-3. And the final turn, Handsome Hank now opens up by 2. Skyway Professor trying to reel him in. Down at the inside, Mucho Macho. Bangor Mafia nowhere to trot. Then you got Andy over flanked on the outside of him as they make their turn for the wire. Handsome Hank, Skyway Professor trying to figure him out, but he's got about 2.5, 3 to make up. Handsome Hank opens up here in deep stretch. Handsome Hank will win. Looks like maybe Skyway Professor over a fast closing Bangor Mafia, 158-4. Unofficially, number 1, Handsome Hank over the 4, Skyway Professor, 2, Bangor Mafia, 7, Worth a Whisper. 1-4-2-7 in race 4, 158-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Handsome Hank, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Storm and Norman out of the El Paso Cashmere Escadilla. Owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada by the trainer Caitlin Graham and driven to victory by Brett McDonald. Third win in 29 on the season. A season's effort tonight for the 1, Handsome Hank at 2-1. Race 4 official. 1 Handsome Hank, Brett McDonald, 672, 330, and 254. Number 4 Skyway Professor, second Justin Huckabone, 324 and 252. Third of the 2 Bangor Mafia, Drew Monty at 348. The 1-4 Exacta, 1598. 1-4-2 the Dollar Try at 42.64. And the 1-4-2-7 Dollar Super, $184.36. Rundown Handsome Hank the winner, Bangor Mafia third, Andy Over is 6, Skyway Professor second, Mucho Macho 5, HP Running Mass 7, Worth the Whisper 4, 136, 25, 74, 158 and 4. Race 4 of the 1 Handsome Hank, the driver Brett McDonald. 5th race coming up next, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. It is a condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go 9 minutes away at 7:25. We have no change. All right, fifth race coming up next. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 2, and I like 4, 3, 5, 1. I'm going to go with the 4 Ponda Spark. A winner 3 starts back out of the 8 hole against Nowers at 22.50. So then he had to jump up to 52.50, and he handled it pretty well. 2-hole fourth and off the rail. He led the first half, was thoroughly missed a length and a half. Now he slides back down in class. Now against this class, didn't do as well from post 5, but now he gets post 4, and after those better starts, maybe in recent weeks, maybe he's going to come up or come down here and look good. I'm explaining it to a public that's got him at 4 to 5. So anyway, to second we go. We got the 3, a little bit of swagger. Joe Cindano Jr. driving tonight for Chris Petrelli since Kyle Swift has one of his own in here. And let's see what Joe can do to get this guy back on the winning track. He's looking for his 7th win of the season. He had a 5-race win streak over at Buffalo that boosted his numbers. But we'll see if we can't get him back in the circle tonight here at 7 to 1. Third of the 5, McMahon, who just missed by a neck in his last start. Yes, he does go up in class, but he has been racing well. Carl Cummings on the board at 3 to 1. Then the 1, Timel Envoy, making his debut from Philadelphia for Sam Smith to round out my super. Hot Picks has that 1 on top. He's also got him a live long shot here at 10 to 1. He's going to go 1, 4, 3, 2, and I'm going to go 4, 3, 1, 5, 1 as the horses are making their way on the track here in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 5. Exacta Try 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer at $8,300. A 1 Timel Envoy. Owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith now the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 2 is DA Magic Mike, owned by Bud Meyer. Anginapo Trains at Ken Mago. 3 is Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli. The driver Joe Cindano Jr. 4 Ponda Spark, owned by the trainer Lead On. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 McMahon, owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings trains with Kyle Cummings. 6 Hurricane J is owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 7 Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Pepper Jack Flash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper, Swifties Equine LLC, Kyle Swift, the trainer and the driver. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer set at $8,300. No changes in race 5. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. You still got about an hour and 35 minutes left for that match play, free play frenzy that goes till 9 o'clock tonight. $25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers being called to the gate, race 5. It's post time. That gate's rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $8,300. Right now, the 2-1 slight favorite for Ponda Spark. Right at the top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Little bit of swagger leaves away. Time Envoy making his debut on the inside. Then you have DA Magic Mike. Watching that from fourth, gapped out a couple lengths there is Ponda Spark. Then you got McMahon, another gap about 2.5, 3 to Hurricane J. Then Mockaholic and Pepperjack Flash. So they're 3, 2, and 3, and the group says head down the backside single file. Time Envoy and Kevin Cummings showing the way at 5-2. And their second, little bit of swagger, 28 flat the opening quarter. And their third, DA Magic Mike, tightening up from fourth is Ponda Spark. And their fifth is McMahon, still 2 back in sixth, Hurricane J, Mockaholic, and Pepperjack Flash. They go by 3/8 of a mile. They'll come out under the first time. And the leader on the front end, Time Envoy, coming over from Philadelphia, showing the way. And their second, little bit of swagger. Pacing third is DA Magic Mike, Ponda Spark, 6-5 favorite. Looks him over from fourth at the rail. He's about 5.5 off the lead at the half and 58-1. So a well-rated Time Envoy takes us into the clubhouse turn. And their second, little bit of swagger with DA Magic Mike. Now Hurricane J is going to flush Ponda Spark's cover. Up the inside, McMahon, Mockaholic, and trailing the field, Pepperjack Flash. Past 5/8 and down the backside, they go to 3/4. Time Envoy is still there, but here comes the favorite Ponda Spark to challenge. On the inside, little bit of swagger. Second over Hurricane J. 3/4, 127-4. Into the final turn, and Ponda Spark is going to go right on by Time Envoy. Losing cover there was Hurricane J. That's going to send Mockaholic 3 wide for the drive, but they all better hurry because Ponda Spark is well on his way to victory. Jim Morrill Jr. opens up with him by 3. Ponda Spark got a wall behind him, but the line's going to get there first. Ponda Spark, an easy kind of winner. Hurricane J over Pepperjack Flash, tight for the rest, 157. Unofficially, number 4, Ponda Spark over the 6, Hurricane J, the 8, Pepperjack Flash, 3, little bit of swagger, 4-6-8-3 in race 5, 157 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Ponda Spark, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Luck Be With You out of the Real Desire mare, Mystical Treasure. Owned and trained at South Dayton, New York, lead on, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 19 on the season, doubles last year's win total. For Ponda Spark, the 6-5 favorite. Race 5 official for Ponda Spark, Jim Morrill Jr. 462, 298, 260. Number 6, Hurricane J and Dave McKnight the third, 2250 to place, 1196 to show. Third of the 8, Pepperjack Flash, Kyle Swift, 2116 to show. 4-6 exacta, 204.64. 4-6-8 the dollar try, $813.56. Pick 5 was hit, 5 out of 5, given to you upstairs, $378.85. 5 out of 5. The 1-4 double, $15.76. Superfecta 4-6-8 all paid $7,371.54. Rundown for race 5. Timal Envoy was 8. DA Magic Mike was 7. Little bit of swagger 4. Ponda Spark the winner. McMahon was 6. Hurricane J 2nd. Mockaholic 5. Pepperjack Flash was 3rd. 874-16253. 157. Race 5 to the 4. Ponda Spark driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 6, Trotters, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot a field of 8 will go in 11 at 747. No changes in race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Try 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It's a condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 3165, and I like 3621. Both the gray on 3. Lou Ghazi, longtime track favorite here at the Downs, age 11, looking for his 3rd start of the season. He slides down in class, draws post 3, which is his best draw down the program besides the one on August 7th against 67.50. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift right now at 9-2. Second to 6, Devious Hottie. Well, she's been here 3 times. She's finished second in all 3. So I'm not going to argue with her. I'm going to put her there. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo, 7-1. Third of the 2, Crazy Brother Jim, a crazy uber talented 4-year-old by Crazy Wow, coming off a $93,000 season last year with 9 wins. This year, 1 of 18 with a 158.4 mark at Yonkers. Just missed in his last start, but moves up in class. Public likes him, though, at 4-5. Rock Vinci, the owner, trainer, and driver, and the 1 third time's the dream to round out my super. Going to go 3-6-2-1. Hot picks 3-1-6-5. Horse will be on the track for the 6th in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot, $8,300. The 1/3 times the dream, owned by James Ellis, Taylor Fritz Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 2 is Crazy Brother Jim, owned by the trainer-driver, Rock Vinci. 3, Lou Ghazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver, John Cummings Jr. 6, Devious Hottie, owned by the Creek Run Stables. Rachel Mungillo Trains, the Drew Monty, the 7, Foreign Money, owned by the Caprio Stable, Alana Caprio Trains. Mike Caprio drives 8, Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer Anginapo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer at $8,300. No changes, race 6. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 6, it's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set at $8,300. 6 to 5 favorite 3, Lugazi. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Vondel Kemp leaving away down along the inside. Third time's a dream. In between them, Crazy Brother Jim and Lugazi as they swing into the turn. Rough Tough Tested gets away in fifth. Then you got Devious Hottie, Foreign Money, and the trailer, Fly Delta. John Cummings Jr. and Vondel Kemp show the way, but that's going to be short-lived as Triple Sticks and Third Time's the Dream up on the outside to challenge at 5-2. That's going to put Vondel Kemp back to second, and Crazy Brother Jim. Lugazi trots fourth with Rough Tough Tested by the quarter in 29-4. Trotting back sixth, Devious Hottie with Foreign Money in the trailer, Fly Delta. They're all single file behind Third Time's the Dream, showing the way a length and a half. Trotting second, Vondel Kemp, and their third is a Crazy Brother Jim, who's looking anxious from that third spot. And you got Lugazi, Rough Tough Tested to the outside, Devious Hottie, looking for some cover. And you got Foreign Money and Fly Delta. They head to the half. Third Time's the Dream trips the beam in 1 minute and 1/5. So a well-rated Third Time's the Dream takes us into the clubhouse turn. And now Rock Vinci and Crazy Brother Jim first up on the outside. Down along the inside, Vondel Kemp. Then Lugazi second over is Devious Hottie. Trotting back six now is Rough Tough Tested with Foreign Money and Fly Delta. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Third Time's the Dream still there. On the outside, Crazy Brother Jim at the rail. Vondel Kemp second over. Devious Hottie 3/4, 129-2. Into that final turn, and it's still Third Time's the Dream. Perfect trip, Vondel Kemp 3 wide. Devious Hottie not going forward is Crazy Brother Jim. Lugazi looking for a place to race as they turn for the wire. It's Third Time's the Dream on a passing lane for Vondel Kemp. But Triple Sticks, Third Time's the Dream, is going to take it all the way. Up for second, Devious Hottie over a fast closing Rough Tough Tested and 159. Unofficially, number 1, Third Time's the Dream on the retake to victory over the 6, Devious Hottie. 4, Rough Tough Tested, 5, Vondel Kemp, 1-6-4-5 in race 6, 159 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Third Time's the Dream, a bay gelding 6-year-old by El Sinago Dream out of the Royal Ballad Mare. Jamoris Serenade, owned in Cambridge, Ontario, Canada by James Ellis. Training double for Taylor Fritz, this time the driver Dave McKnight III. Win number 424 on the season equals the season's effort. 1, Third Time's the Dream at 5-2. Race 6 official, the 1, third time's a dream. Dave McKnight, the third, 776, 508, 310. 6, Devious Hottie, second. Drew Monty at 566 and 376. Third of the 4, Rough Tough Tested, Jim McKnight Jr., 414. 1-6 Exacta, 5566. 1-6-4, the dollar tried, 172.81. Pick 4, 4 of 4. We'll get back to that in a moment. 1-6-4-5 on the dollar super. Paid $650.70. 4 to 4, pick 4, $180.73. Rundown, third time's a dream, the winner. Crazy Brother Jim is 5. Lugazi 6. Rough Tough Tested third. Vondel Kemp 4. Devious Hottie second. Foreign Money 7. Fly Delta was 8. 156, 342, 78, 159. Race 6, the 1, third time's the dream, the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. Training double tonight for Taylor Fritz. Race 7 will start the late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field of 8 going in 9 minutes at 8:07. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks going to go 5371. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 7315. Let's take a look at a video why I like 7, Big Bad Mosa. That final turn, it's Big Bad Mosa trying to see it through. McDelicacy glued right to Morrill's helmet in second. Carbon Cider trying to join that front pair. Then you got Justine with Dry Ridge Cutie and Spicy Dragon Roll. They turn for the wire. Big Bad Mosa trying to take this all the way. Now popping out of the pocket. Here comes McDelicacy. Big Bad Mosa, McDelicacy. Big Bad Mosa. Gonna take it the distance for McDelicacy and Carbon Cider and Justine at 157. Well, there you have it. Big Bad Mosa, wire to wire. Now she was a 68-cent favorite last time out. Now tonight, 16-1. That's awful tempting to go to the window. For second, I like the 3 Look at My Art. Been second each of her last 3 starts. Well, I predicted Devious Hottie would keep the second streak alive. See if can't get this one to finish second. 4 starts in a row. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo at 9-2. Third of the 1, Just Zip It, gets the benefit of the rail this time with Drew Monty driving for David Weston. See if we can't get this one on the board, 11-1. And to round out my super, the 5 McNatural L. I'm going to go 7-3-1-5. Hot Picks likes the 5 on top with the 3-7-1. Well, might be something you want to box here in the 7th. Horse will be on the track in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. Still got just under an hour left for the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Goes till 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 7. Begins our late pick 4 Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Purse $5,300. The 1 Just Zip It. Owned by the trainer David Weston. Driver Drew Monty. 2 Bet I'm Lucky. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Cordy Wright Trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Look at My Art. Owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo Trains and Kevin Cummings. The 4 Better Catch Girl. Owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald, the 5 McNatural L. Owned by Eldorado Stables, Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer, Dave McKnight III. 6 Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7 Big Bad Mosa, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall, driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 Xenius Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Jim Graham Trains, and Justin Huckabone. Full field of 8, Philly and Mare Pacers, race 7. Begins our late pick 4 Exacta Tri Super Win Play show. Condition optional claimer is set at $5,300. No changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Philly Pacers called to gate race 7. Last call to get in the pick 4. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,300 right now. The 8 to 5 betting choice, the 5 McNatural L. Picking up speed. They're rough and pacing. Big, bad Mosa out there looking for the lead. Look at Art in between horses down at the rail. Just zip it as they go 3 wide momentarily into the turn. Look at My Art puts ahead in front. Big Bad Mosa following through. On the inside, Just Zip It. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky getting away in fifth. That is Better Catch Girl. Then McNatural L, Sapphire Love Chip, and Xenius Chip. As ahead of the opening quarter, Big Bad Mosa looking to cross over. Right before the quarter, 28-1. End of the turn, Big Bad Mosa, 9-2. Shows the way a length and a half. Pacing along in second, Look at My Art in there. Third, Just Zip It. Pacing along fourth is Bet I'm Lucky. Then you got Better Catch Girl, McNatural L, Sapphire Love Chip, and Xenius Chip. They add to the half mile, and they're all chasing the 7. Big Bad Mosa and Jimmy Morrill showing the way here a length and a half. In their second, Look at My Art, first up in the outside. That's McDonald with Better Catch Girl. They're at the half in 57-3. Honest Fractions into the clubhouse turn she goes. Big Bad Mosa the one to track down. Look at My Art in second. Then Just Zip It outside. Better Catch Girl. McNatural L at 9-5. The co-favorite is looking to go 3 wide for McKnight. Down along the inside, Bet I'm Lucky with Sapphire Love Chip, and Xenius Chip says, wait for me. They head to 3/4, popping out of the 3-hole. Just Zip It. Up on Big Bad Mosa's lead there, 126, 3 3/4. Now they're side by side. Big Bad Mosa, Just Zip It, battling it out. Look at My Art, watches that from the inside. Outside, McNatural L. Better Catch Girl back to the cones. 1/8 of a mile to go. Big Bad Mosa outside, Just Zip It. Up the inside, Look at My Art. But it's Drew Monty, Just Zip It. Going to get up to win it. Fast closing, Better Catch Girl over Look at My Art and Big Bad Mosa, 156-2. Unofficially, number 1, Just Zip It over the 4. Better Catch Girl 3. Look at My Art 7. Big Bad Mosa 1-4-3-7 in race 7. 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Just Zip It, a bay mare 10-year-old by Cheyenne Ray out of the Abercrombie mare, Roca Suave, owned in Alden, New York by the trainer David Weston, driven to victory. A hat trick tonight. Driver Drew Monty. Win number 5, 31 in the season, eclipses last year's win total. Season's effort tonight, the 1, Just Zip It at 9-2. Race 7 official, the 1, Just Zip It, Drew Monty at 11.62 to win off the rail tonight. 672, 356. Second number 4, Better Catch Girl, Brett McDonald, 768, 364. Third of the 3, Look at My Art and Kevin Cummings at 264. The 1-4 exact is 68.10. 143 the dollar try at 98.07. 143 $7 super, $335.89. Rundown, Just Zip It the winner. Bet I'm Lucky was 8. Look at My Art 3rd. Better Catch Girl 2nd. McNatural L is 5. Sapphire Love Chip is 6. Big Bad Mosa 4 and Xenius Chip 7. 183-256-47. 156 and 2. Race 7 to 1. Just Zip It. Driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a hat trick here tonight. 8th race, start of the daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Trotters. Condition optional claimers. High class ones at that. Will go in 10 minutes at 8:27. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of the daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 trotters. Hot picks 2, 5, 3, 4, and I like 2, 3, 5, 6. We'll both like the 2 Starlit Crescent Roll. Taylor Fritz already with a double. Now looking for the hat trick. Dave McKnight III actually looking for the double now. Dropping out of the open tune, this number is 6,500. Won this class by 5.5 back on 8:14 from off the pace. 7th win of the season. Looking for the 2 Starlight Crescent Roll right now at 5-2. Second to 3 Center Prize. This one's been hitting the board ultra consistent here at the Downs, dating all the way back to Buffalo back on July 9th where the horse actually won, but since then hasn't missed the board. 7 seconds, 4/3 to go with that win this season. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo, 26-1. Huge odds on this one. Third of the 5, Crazy Ritz. He made a break. He tried to make up for it last week, going 3 wide to 3/4. Ended up 6th. See if he can leave the miscue behind and get on the board here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr., Jeff Martin right now at 3-1. And the 6, Spicy Hops, coming off a win off the rail. Can this one get in a super here tonight? We'll go 2, 3, 5, 6. Hot picks 2, 5, 3, 4. Trotters be on the track for the 8th in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $11,100. The 1, Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile. Anganapo Trains and Kevin Cummings. 2 is Starlight Crescent Roll, owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer. Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 3, Center Prize, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill. The driver, Drew Monty. 4, Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains the Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Jeff Martin trains Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Spicy Hops, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver John Cummings Jr. 7, Cartier Z is owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8, Double Class, owned by Jim Klauser Jr. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 8, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, high class condition optional claim trotters, set $11,100. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Have your attention, please. 6, Spicy Hops headed back to the paddock for equipment adjustment. So 6 disappears off the screen, scoring down. He's going back to the paddock for equipment adjustment. Trotters lining up for the 8th race. It's the last call to get on the daily double. It's post time. High class condition optional claim trotters set $11,100. Right now, the 8 to 5 betting choice, the 5 Crazy Ritz. Picking up speed. And they're often trotting Crazy Ritz, looking to leave away. Starlit Crescent Roll in between horses. Down at the rail, Blanton's Blue as they swing into the turn. And right now, Blanton's Blue has the leads. Crazy Ritz out there 3 high. Then Starlit Crescent Roll. Then 4th Center Prize, a good boy. Gapped out 6 Spicy Hops, trailing the field Cartier Zet and Double Class. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. On the outside, Crazy Ritz looking to power by Blanton's Blue. Then Starlit Crescent Roll, the opening quarter, 28. Man of the turn, Crazy Ritz right now with 4 to 5. Shows it a length and a half over Blanton's Blue. Then Starlit Crescent Roll with Center Prize and Good Boy. Trotting 6 Spicy Hops, Cartier Zet and Double Class. Can see them all as they swing it up to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Crazy Ritz, but here comes Starlit Crescent Roll first up on the outside. Then on the rail, Blanton's Blue. Then you got Center Prize. Then Good Boy, the half 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Crazy Ritz still the one. Starlit Crescent Roll on the outside, pressing the pace. Down along the inside, Blanton's Blue. Down along the inside as well as Good Boy. Now going off stride, went 3 Center Prize. Center Prize was in a good spot, went off stride. Then you got Spicy Hops, Cartier Zet and Double Class. They had to 3/4, Crazy Ritz. Blanton's Blue trying to get to him. 3/4, 127. 28-4 on the backside for Crazy Ritz. The inside, Blanton's Blue. Couldn't go with it, Starlit Crescent Roll, so Good Boy takes over 3rd and now goes to the outside. 1/8 a mile to trot, Crazy Ritz. Blanton's Blue, Good Boy down the center, but it's Jim McKnight Jr. Crazy Ritz drawing off here. Crazy Ritz gonna win easily. Good Boy, and then it's Spicy Hops. Looks like maybe fast closing Double Class over Blanton's Blue. 156-3. Unofficially, number 5, Crazy Ritz over the 4 Good Boys, 6 Spicy Hops and 8 Double Class, 5, 4, 6, 8 and race 8, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 Crazy Ritz, Brown Horse 5-year-old by Crazy Wow, are the Chapter 7 mare, Bubbles and Ritz. Owned in Lockport, New York, Jim Palladino, trained by Jeff Martin, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. 3rd win in 20 on the season, a season's effort, taking the lifetime earnings over $200,000 tonight. 5 Crazy Ritz, the 4 to 5 favorite. Race 8 official. 5 Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr., 392, 278, 240. 4 Good Boys second, Ray Fisher Jr., 630 and 470. Third of the 6, Spicy Hops, John Cummings Jr., 1228 to show. 5-4 exacta, 1834. 5-4-6 the dollar try, 119.79. 5-4-6 $8 super, $820, 77 cents. Rundown: Blanton's Blue 5, Starlight Crescent rolls 7. Center Prize pulled up, did not finish. Good Boy was second. Crazy Ritz the winner. Spicy Hops third. Cartier's at 6, Double Class 4. 5-7 DNF 2, 136, 4 and a bottom. 156 and 3. Race 8 the 5 Crazy Ritz driver Jim McKnight Jr. Taking a lifetime earnings tonight over $200,000. 5 Crazy Ritz. 9th race up next. Pacers will begin the pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win plays show. Condition optional claim pace. Field of 8 will go in 10 at 850. No changes in the pick 3. Ninth race up next. Start of our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick 7156. I'm going to go 3752. I'm going to go with 3 Oreo Dream Extreme. I usually like to look at him for second. I think tonight could be his night. 24th start of the year. He's got 7 seconds and a third. Time to get the goose egg off that win column. I think he does it tonight. Ray Fisher Jr., Russ Brad at 5-2. Second, the 7 Huntsville Place. Couldn't quite put him on top, but I do have him for second here. Kevin Cummings for May Smith. He's hit the board 8 of 25 with a couple wins this season. 9-1. Third of the 5 Speed Club coming off the fair circuit. I did race numbers of 1,000 back on August 20th, was 5th. Missed less than 3 at a post 4. See if you can't move that up to a board hit here tonight. Kyle Cummings, Tom Mays at 9-1. Round out the Super, the 2, Marito Hanover. Going to go 3752 on pick 7156. Horse will be on the track for the 9th in just a few minutes. Still got about 15 minutes left to give us 25 on a live race here at the Downs. And we'll give you back 25 in free play. That ends at 9 o'clock, so about 14 minutes left to go. Then make sure you stick around a little bit later tonight because we have the Jackpot Super High Five carried over. Race 13, $805.82. 805.82 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. Pacers on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer at $5,300. The 1 Bridge Token owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Ray Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Marito Hanover owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Drew Monte. 3 is Oreo Dream Extreme owned by trainer Russ Bratt, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Just Playing owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Swift. 5 Speed Club is owned by Jim Palladino. Tom Mays, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 6, Is It Friday Yet? Well, yes, it is. For owner-trainer John Leggio, it's Dave McKnight III. 7 Huntsville Place, owned by Jody and Michelle Forrester. May Smith, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. And number 8, Silas Sealster, owned by Aiden Calabro, Chris Nadell trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. Field of 8, race 9 begins our pick 3. Exacta Tri's Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer at $5,300. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. You got post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called to the gate for the 9th race. Last call to get in on the pick 3. Got less than 1. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $5,300. Right now, the 2-1 favorite is the one Bridge Token. And a pretty wide open ninth. Picking up speed. Off the gate, 2, Marito Hanover. The rest are on their way. Huntsville Place leaves away. Speed Club, Oreo Dream Extreme, Bridge Token down at the rail. As the 4 of them vie for early possession into the turn. Bridge Token on the inside, outside Speed Club. Then Oreo Dream Extreme, now looking to drop in 4th, Huntsville Place, right in front of Just Playing. Then you got Is It Friday Yet? Silas Sailster, and after the tardy start, Marito Hanover. Head to the opening quarter, and Chindano and Bridge Token on the retake here of Speed Club by the quarter in 28. Into the turn, Bridge Token on top. 9-5 second choice. And their second is Speed Club. Pacing third is Oreo Dream Extreme. Then you got Huntsville Place, then Just Playing. Then you got Is It Friday Yet? Silas Sealster, an 8-5 favorite. Marito Hanover has to pass them all. They add to the half single file. Bridge Token at 9-5 has the lead. Then Speed Club first up in the outside. Huntsville Place the half, 58-3. 30-3 rated quarter for Bridge Token, but here comes Huntsville Place to press the pace. And you got Speed Club. Down the inside, Oreo Dream Extreme. Outside, Is It Friday Yet? Just Playing with Silas Sealster outside, Marito Hanover. They head to 3 quarters, trying to get to the front. There is Huntsville Place. Down the inside, Bridge Token with Speed Club, 3 quarters, 127. 28-2 on the backside. Bridge Token still battling with Huntsville Place, but I think they forgot about Speed Club. He's gone 3 wide for Kyle, and Oreo Dream Extreme is scooching up the cones as they turn for the wire. It's Bridge Token, Oreo Dream Extreme, the Lightning Lane, far outside Speed Club. Who do you like in the 9th? On the outside, Speed Club, off stride, Bridge Token. On the inside, Oreo Dream Extreme. Please hold all tickets in 156 and 4. Photo for win. Off stride at the wire, photo for win. Hold all tickets. Five, Speed Club on the outside over the 3, Oreo Dream Extreme. 7, Huntsville Place. The 1 Bridge Token was 4th. Inquiry Bulb is on the 1 Bridge Token for the break at the wire. Judges are going to make a decision here. 5-3-7-1 here in the 9th. Please hold all tickets. Race declared official. 156 and 4. While we wait on the judge's decision on the 4th place finisher, let's take a look at the unofficial winner of the 5 Speed Club. The Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Roll with Joe out of the Western Ideal mare Dune Speed. Back-to-back owning double for Jim Palladino, Lockport, New York. This time the trainer Tom Mays and the driver Kyle Cummings. Winner number 5, 13 on the season. That's a seasonal lifetime mark tonight. 5 Speed Club, the time 156 and 4. Again, 5-3-7-1. Light bulb blinking on the 1 Bridge Token for the break at the wire. Judges are going to make a decision here in just a moment. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. All right, the judges found no reason for disqualification. 5-3-7-1 will stand here in the ninth. 156 and 4. Ninth race, now official. 5 Speed Club Kyle Cummings, 1976 to win. 688, 340. Number 3, Oreo Dream Extreme second. Ray Fisher Jr., 642 and 328. Third of the 7, Huntsville Place and Kevin Cummings at 308. 5-3 exact, 110.62. 5-3-7 the dollar tried, 153.02. 5-5 double not bad at 45.54. 5-3-7 $1 super, $404.04. Rundown, Bridge Token was 4th, Marito Hanover 7. Oreo Dream Extreme was 2nd, Just Playing was 5. Speed Club, the winner, is it Friday at 8. Huntsville Place 3rd and Silas Sealster 6. 472, 51836, 156 and 4. Ninth race, the 5 Speed Club of the driver, Kyle Cummings. Owning double for Jim Palladino as he sweeps the double here tonight. And a lifetime best for the 5 Speed Club. Go to race 10. We start the daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta tries super, win, play, show. A condition optional claim trot with a field of 8 will go in 10 at 9:12. Make it 9. 9 minutes at 9:12. No changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 4135, and I like 1368. I'm going to go with One Technical Wow. In his debut back on August 14th in John Martin Memorial, he got up and got the win by 2 3/4 lengths and a lifetime best 157-4. Hit the board in his next 2 starts against this class, and then last week post 7 off a minute and 2 half and a 58-4 back half, 6 by 5. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a double. Sean McDonough a training triple if they can get there at 7-5. Second to 3, Dwight Hanover might have something to say about it, though. Wire-to-wire winner off the rail last week. That was the one he was trying to track down. But a well-rated Dwight Hanover got the half-length victory. Can he make it 2 in a row? Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives at 9-2. Third of the 6, Monk has been great since the qualifier. He won off the qualifier against 37.50, moved up and finished second by a half a length to Dwight Hanover. Drew money for Maria Rice right now at 10-1. Then the 8 all summer long, coming back over from Flamborough, where he was a wire winner, 157-4. Just has to overcome the post. Public giving him a look at 4-1. But a 1-3-6-8, hot picks 4-1-3-5. Trotters be on the track for the 10th in just a couple of minutes. Well, the match play free play frenzy is expired for this evening, but it will pick up again tomorrow night at 6:15 till 9 p.m. So make sure you come back tomorrow night to play that. But we still have Jackpot Super High Five coming up in a couple of races. Race 13, our finale. 805.82 awaits you in that pool. So stick around for race 13 tonight and play our Jackpot Super High Five. Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot, $9,700. The One Technical Wow is owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio stable. Alana Caprio trains Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Calcagni, along with RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. 4, Quicksilver Blue Chip, owned by PT Stable. Gareth Dowse trains and drives. 5, Bird in Hand. owned by J. Paul Hoover. Rachel Mungillo trains the Kyle Swift. 6 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Drew Monty. 7, Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 8 is All Summer Long, owned by the driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Shen Go. Ron McDonald is the trainer. Field of 8 trotters, 10th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claiming trot at $9,700. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the trotters. It's post time. Last call to get on the daily double. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotter set at $9,700. Right now, the favorite at 8-5 is the one Technical Wow. Pick it up, speed. And they're often trotting all about the chase. Leaves away Dwight Hanover. Also, Quicksilver Blue Chip thought about a leave. Down along the inside, Technical Wow now speeds it up. And Jimmy Morrill has the lead. Technical Wow up on the outside, Dwight Hanover. Dropping back third, all about the chase. Then Quicksilver Blue Chip. And then you got Bird in Hand, Monk, Blazing Deo, and all summer long can see them all. Single file now as Dwight Hanover crosses over and takes over the lead for Chindano. Over Technical Wow, the opening quarter 28-4. And of that far turn, a leader on the front end, that is Dwight Hanover, looking for 2 in a row. Technical Wow trots second and their third, all about the chase. Trotting fourth, Quicksilver Blue Chip. Then you got Bird in Hand and Monk. Then Blazing Deo and all summer long trails the field. They swing under us the first time of the half mile. And it's Dwight Hanover on top. Trotting second, Technical Wow with all about the chase. Quicksilver Blue Chip edges to the outside. Staying in, Bird in Hand. They're by the half and just 59-2. So a well-rated Dwight Hanover takes us through the clubhouse turn. Technical Wow at 4-5 enjoys a pocket ride, and their third is all about the chase. Then Bird in Hand, now Quicksilver Blue Chip. Something went awry with him as he's gone backwards. And then you got Monk on the outside now, all summer long with the Blazing Deo and Quicksilver Blue Chip. To head to 3/4, Dwight Hanover, 129. Picked it up 29-3 in the third quarter. Dwight Hanover, Technical Wow glued right to his helmet. Outside, all about the chase. Right in behind that one, it's the 8. That is all summer long as they make that Bird in Hand as they turn for the wire. And it's Dwight Hanover on the inside, Technical Wow on the far outside, Bird in Hand. Technical Wow comes up the inside to win it. Bird in Hand tight for the rest, 159. Unofficially, number one, Technical Wow up the inside over the 5, Bird in Hand on the grandstand side. Then 2, all about the chase, 3, Dwight Hanover. 1-5-2-3 in race 10, 159. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one Technical Wow, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Crazy Wow to the Justice Hall mare, Tap It. Owning double for Ben Ortiz of Rochester, New York. A training hat trick for Sean McDonough. A driving double for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 525 on the season. The one Technical Wow at 4-5. Race 10 official. The one technical wild, Jim Morrill Jr., 370, 296, 254. Second, the 5, Bird in Hand, Kyle Swift, 986, 586. Number 2, All About the Chase, Jim McKnight Jr., 676 to show. The 1-5 Exacta, 4514. 152, the Dollar Try at 8573. The Superfecta for $1, 1523, $342.71. 4 of 4 pick 4, $888.72. Rundown technical wild the winner, All About the Chase third to White Hanover 4. Quicksilver Blue Chip was 8, Bird in Hand was second, Monk was 5, Blazing Deo 6, and All Summer Long 7. 134, 825, 67, 159. Race 10 of the one technical wild driver, Jim Morrill Jr. An owning double for Ben Ortiz, a hat trick for trainer Sean McDonough, and a driving double for Jim Morrill Jr. As we head to the 11th. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field of 7 will go in 10 at 9:34. No changes in the late pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exact tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field of 7. Hot picks 4375, and I like 4376. So we almost agree. Both like the 4 Michelle's Jazz. This free-legged mare coming back to Western New York. Been racing down at Monticello with Shane Taggart. Now David Russo trains this one for Greg Spinelli. Kevin Cummings will drive. Right now on the board at 3-1, looking for her third win of the season. Second to 3, Millie's Spirit, Team Blue on fire tonight. Looking for another. Right now the public says yes at 1-4. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive on this occasion. Then you got the 7 Dandy Starlet coming out of post 7. It looks like she can handle herself out there. Hasn't missed a check since July 16th. Kyle Cummings driving for Luis Perfilio at 30-1. Then to round out my super, the 6 Trident Born at 35-1. So I got the 2 favorites on top, as does Hot Picks, but I'm going to go 7-6. He's going to go 7-5. Horse will be on the track for race 11 in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 3. Philly Mare Pacers on the track, race 11. Start of our late pick 3. Exact try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer at $5,300. The 1 is All Star, Only Star, owned by Matthew Dugan. Brielle Roman now the trainer with Justin Huckabone. 2 Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell. Driver Wade Tomaszewski. 3 Millie Spirit, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 4 Michelle's Jazz, the free-legged mare, is owned by Greg Spinelli. David Russo now trains at Kevin Cummings, the 5 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 6 Trident Born, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright, the trainer with Brett McDonald. The number 7 Dandy Starlet, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio and the driver Kyle Cummings. 7 mares, race 11. Start of our pick 3. Exact try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick condition optional claimer at $5,300. No changes in the pick 3. You got 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Race 11, Philly Mare Pacers lining up. Last call to get on the pick 3. You got less than one. Field of 7, Philly Mare Pacers condition optional claimers set at $5,300. Favorite on the board at even money at 3, Millie Spirit picking up speed. And they're often pacing Millie Spirit out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Dry Ridge Cutie as they swing into the turn. That is Michelle's Jazz pacing back third in their fourth. That is Southwind Talisa. Then you got Trident Born with Dandy Starlet. And a little tardy there was All-Star Only Star, who took back the last to start this race as they head down the backside. Right now, Millie Spirit's up by 2.5 over Dry Ridge Cutie. And you got Michelle's Jazz by the quarter in 28-4. Pacing back fourth is Southwind Talisa. Then you got Trident Born. Up on the outside, Dandy Starlet. Inside, All-Star Only Star. As they pace their way to the 3/8 mile mark of the race. And the leader is Millie Spirit trying to control the tempo here. But the free-legged mare Michelle's Jazz is on the move early here. So the two even monies are going to duke it out early. It's Millie Spirit the inside, Michelle's Jazz the outside. And then you got Dry Ridge Cutie with Trident Born, the half in 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Millie Spirit trying to put away Michelle's Jazz. Dry Ridge Cutie a perfect trip on the inside. Trident Born might have to think about going 3 wide. And then you got Southwind Talisa with Dandy Starlet and All-Star Only Star. They head to 3/4, and Millie Spirit's still there. Outside Michelle's Jazz. Inside Dry Ridge Cutie. 3/4 on the board at 127-3. 28-4 again down the backside. The leader is Millie Spirit by a length and a half. Dry Ridge Cutie on the inside. Outside Michelle's Jazz trying to come back on for more. Trident Born gapping cover. Nowhere to go for Southwind Talisa. Top of the stretch. And the leader, that is still Millie Spirit. Outside Michelle's Jazz. Team Blue looking for yet another. It's Millie Spirit. Grand slam for Team Blue. Millie Spirit in front. Over Michelle's Jazz up the inside. Dry Ridge Cutie 157-4. Unofficially, number 3, Millie Spirit over the 4, Michelle's Jazz. 6, Trident Born. And 2, Dry Ridge Cutie. 3, 4, 6, 2 in race 11, 157-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, 3, Millie Spirit, the bay mare, 4-year-old by McWicked out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. It's Gadgets to Go. Owned and trained out of Batavia, New York by Sean McDonough. Sean, a back-to-back grand slam on tonight's program. This time the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 4, 20 starts, eclipses last year's win total of 3. Millie Spirit at even money. Race 11 official, 3 Millie Spirit, Joe Chandano Jr., 428, 226, 242, more to show. 4 Michelle's Jazz, Kevin Cummings, 272, 210. Third of the 6, Trident Born, Brett McDonald, 344. 3 out of 3, pick 3. We'll get back to that. Well, it paid $50.92. 3-4 exacta, 648. 3-4-6, the dollar try at 1563. The 1-3 Team Blue double paid $734. And the Super 3462 at 91.55. Rundown, All-Star only star was 7. Dry Ridge Cutie was 4. Millie Spirit the winner. Michelle's Jazz second. Southwind Talisa 5. Trident Born 3. And Dandy Starlet 6. 7-4-1-2-5-3-6 and 157-4. Race 11 to 3 Millie Spirit and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. A grand slam for trainer Sean McDonough. We go to race 12. We start the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field is 7 going in 11 at 9:55. No changes in the late double. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field is 7. Hot picks 1, 4, 5, 2. I'm going to go 4, 5, 1, 3. Let's take a look at a video. Why I like the 4. What's the point? 8 and 2. 29-1 on the backside. For what's the point? Outside Northern Chancellor trying to grind him down. Vondel Kemp on the inside. Hellrider as they make their turn towards the wire. And it's What's the Point, trying to take it all the way. Northern Chancellor to the outside with Vondell Kemp. But What's the Point, trotting free. Kicks open by 3 at the finish. What's the Point? Going to win easily. For Northern Chancellor, Vondell Kemp. All right. What's the Point? Dave McKnight III, Maria Rice, a 3-length winner off the rail last start. Now moves up in class. It's 1-2 out of the last 4. See if this one can't make it 2 in a row right now on the board. It's 7-2. Second of the 5, True Cash, just missed in the debut back on August 29th. Gone Crazy. Finished 5th at a post 6. Now gets post 5 in the 7-horse field. See if Kyle can't get this one second again for Tammy Cummings at 10-1. Third number 1, Northern Chancellor. No answers down the stretch to What's the Point, but I still think this one can hit the board off the rail. At least Drew Monty for Darren Monty. It's 6-5. Public loves him. And then the 3, Wallinack, to round out my super. Going to go 4-5-1-3. Hot picks 1-4-5-2. Trotters be on the track for the 12th in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the 12th start of a late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $9,700. The one Northern Chancellor. Owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains the Drew Monty. 2 is Lunar Credit, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr. Trainer Jeff Martin. 3 is Wolonak, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 4, What's the Point? She's owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, along with driven by Dave McKnight III. 5, True Cash, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike O'Hole Jr. and Justine O'Hole, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Joach and Dono Jr. 7, Platinum Proposal, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. That is your field of 7, race 12. Begins our late double Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot going at $9,700. No changes in the late double. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters called, the Trotters. It's post time for the 12th. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the late daily double. Field of 7 condition optional claim Trotters set at $9,700. Right now the 6-5 favorite for What's the Point, looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Northern Chancellor down along the inside. Lunar Credit with Wolonak as they swing into the turn. What's the Point trots fourth. Then you got True Cash, Our Night Fury in the early trailer, Platinum Proposal. They'll line up in post position order behind Drew Monty and Northern Chancellor showing the way a length and a half. Lunar Credit pockets up from second and their third, Wolonak. What's the Point trots fourth, then True Cash at Our Night Fury. Platinum Proposal is the early trailer. So 1 through 7 as they go by the quarter and 29 and 3 into the turn. Northern Chancellor looking for win number 4 on the season. Drew Monty looking for win number 4 on the evening, shows the way. In their second, Lunar Credit, Wolonak trots third. What's the Point still looking him over from fourth? She's the even money favorite. And you got True Cash, Our Night Fury, and Platinum Proposal. 3/8 down with 5/8 to go. They swing it up to the half mile. And the leader is Northern Chancellor, the 4-year-old gelding by muscle mass. Shows the way a length and a half over Lunar Credit. They're by the half mile in 1 minute and 3 fifths. 31 second, well-rated quarter for Northern Chancellor. On the inside, Lunar Credit, but here comes What's the Point first up. True Cash going to follow her wherever she goes. And then you got Wolonak with Our Night Fury and Platinum Proposal. Past 5/8 and down the backside, they go to 3/4. Northern Chancellor outside. What's the Point? On the inside, Lunar Credit. Second over True Cash. Then Wolonak. Now Platinum Proposal heads to the outside. 3/4 of 130. 29-2 on the backside. Northern Chancellor trying to take it all the way. What's the Point? Trying to grind him down. Inside, Lunar Credit needs to pick it up. Looking to go 3 wide. True Cash as they come off the turn to head for home. Northern Chancellor on the outside. What's the Point? True Cash, but it's Drew Monty. A grand slam for Drew. And Northern Chancellor wins it by 2.5 over What's the Point? True Cash and maybe Wolonak. 159 and 1. Unofficially, number 1, Northern Chancellor over the 4. What's the Point? 5, True Cash. 3, Wolonak. 1453, given to you in a box upstairs, 159 and 1. Coming back to the winner's circle, the 1, Northern Chancellor, bay gelding 4-year-old by muscle mass. Out of the Cadabra mare, it's Honor Grad. Owned in Depew, New York, Carl Monty, Jim Caradori of Elma, New York. Trained by Darren Monty. Driver Drew Monty, a grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 4, 21 on the season. Doubles last year's win total for the 1, Northern Chancellor at 5-2. 12th race official. 1 Northern Chancellor Drew Monty at 720, 444, 230. Number 4, What's the Point second, Dave McKnight the third at 310 and 210. Number 5, True Cash third, Kyle Cummings 256. The 1-4 exacta 1762, 145 the dollar try, 2056, 1453 dollars super, $45.69. Rundown Northern Chancellor the winner, Lunar Credit 5, Wallanack 4. What's the Point second, True Cash third, Our Night Fury 7, Platinum Proposal 6. 154, 237, 6 on the bottom, 159 and 1. Race 12, the 1 Northern Chancellor, driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a grand slam on tonight's program. 13th and final go on this Friday. We got Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five, 805.82 awaits you in the pool. Win, play, show. Condition optional claim Pacers, field of 9. Going in 9 minutes at 10:14. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, live racing comes right back here tomorrow night. We got 13 more for you. Open Trot, Open Pace headline the card. We also have 3 qualifiers going off at 5 p.m. Facebook Live, and then we'll go live racing at 6 p.m. Clubhouse also opens at 5 with its shrimp and carved prime rib buffet. All that happening and more tomorrow night. Post time at 6. All right, 13th and final on this Friday night. Exacta Super Jackpot Super High Five again. Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 9, 5, and 8. And I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 9, and 5. Both agree on the 1 Stratosphere. Drew Monty looking to sweep the late double, looking for 1 for the thumb, looking to get his dad a late double sweep as well as a trainer. Stratosphere getting that rail benefit tonight. Can he take advantage of it here at odds of 2-1? 3 Stabler coming off a victory last week against this class. Now tags up Brett McDonald, Courtney Wright. Odds of 62-1. Third of the 2, I'm 1 Captain Weiser. Not getting any respect at 99-1. He only missed 3/4 of a length fourth after he led 3/4 of the mile last start. Dave McKnight the third to lead on. Then we got the 9 Lions King. He's looking for 3 in a row. Moves up in class and has to start from the second tier. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 17-1. Then to round out the high five, got to go with the 5, Warrawee Extreme. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, 9, and 5. And hot picks 1, 4, 9, 5, and 8. Horse will be on the track for the 13th and final go on this beautiful Friday night in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 13th and final on this Friday night. Exacta Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers at $6,900. The 1 Stratosphere. Owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. The 2, I'm 1 Captain Weiser. Owned by the trainer lead on, the driver Dave McKnight the third. 3 is Stabler, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains at Brett McDonald. 4 is Cahoots, coming in from Scioto for Jose Cervantes. Sean McDonough, now the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Warrawee Extreme, owned by Royal Rock Racing, LLC. Candace Brandstater Hall, the trainer with John Cummings Jr. 6 Ramapos CCL, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Paul Tandelmayer, Ed Perrin, and Lee Winters. That's Justin Huckabone. 7 Dandy's BB-8 is owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 8 Hands Off My Tito's, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. The 9 Lions King, owned by Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains. Kyle Swift in the sulky. Field of 9, race 13, Exacta Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, purse $6,900. The high five's up over $1,000, $1,085, with 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Jackpot Super High Five at 1,487 coming up on last call to wager. Make sure you get them in less than a minute. Race 13, Jackpot Super High Five. Pacers lining the gate. Fail the 9. Condition optional claimers set at $6,900. The 4 to 5 favorite, 1 Stratosphere. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Cahoots out there looking for the lead. Down the middle of the racetrack, Warway Extreme. Far outside, hands off my Tito's. Stratosphere down along the rail. Up from the second tier, Lions King. And then you get on one Captain Weiser's Stabler in the early trailers. Ramapos CCL and Dandy's BB8. Down the backside they go, and from post 8, hands off my Tito's. Crosses over at 64 to 1, but Cahoots having none of that. Takes the lead back at 27-4 opening quarter. So the newcomer from Lexington / Scioto, that's Cahoots, showing the way. In their second, that's hands off my Tito's. Warway Extreme paces third. And you got Stratosphere, your heavy 1 to 9 favorite. He sits fourth, about 7 off the lead. And there's Lions King fifth. Then you got on one Captain Weiser with Stabler. Ramapos CCL, Dandy's BB8. Halftime, 56-4. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Cahoots is the one to track down to the outside. Warway Extreme. Down along the inside, hands off my Tito's. Now the favorite Stratosphere's got cover on the outside. Lions King can save ground. Outside on one Captain Weiser, then Stabler. And then you have Ramapos CCL, Dandy's BB8 underway from last. They go to 3/4 Cahoots, 125-3. Into the final turn. Cahoots still there by a neck. Warway Extreme on the outside. The favorite Stratosphere waits the lightning lane. We're down to these three with an eighth of a mile to go. Cahoots trying to take it all the way. Outside Warway Extreme. Stratosphere, lightning lane. Cahoots, Warway Extreme. Stratosphere. Here comes Stratosphere up the lightning lane. Who do you like to the finish? Stratosphere, Warway Extreme hit the line together at 155-2. Number 5, Warway Extreme gets the job done over the 1 Stratosphere. Then the 4 Cahoots and the 2 on 1 Captain Weiser and 7 Dandy's BB8. 5-1-4-2-7 and 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Warway Extreme, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sweet Lou, out of the Cam Luck mare, Queen 14. Owned in Belleville, New Jersey by the Royal Rock Racing LLC. Trained by Candace Brandstatter Hall, driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Second win, 23 on the season for the 5 Warrawee Extreme. Odds of 7-1. Thirteenth and final. It's official. 5 Warrawee Extreme. John Cummings Jr. 1622 for the win. 474, 236. The 1 Stratosphere, second Drew Monty at 210, 210. Third of the 4 Cahoots and Joe Chindano Jr. 232. 5-1 Exacta 2546. 5-1-4 the dollar try at 6046. The 1-5 double at 4814. 3 out of 3 pick 3 at 4906. The Penafecta was hit tonight 51427, 1,877.81. Superfecta 5142 at $320.81. Rundown Stratosphere was second. I'm 1 Captain Weiser, 4 Stabler 7. Cahoots was third. Warrawee Extreme the winner. Ramapo CCL was 8. Dandy's BB8 was 5. Hands Off My Tito's 9 and Lions King 6. 247-318-596. Time of the mile 155 and 2. Race 13 to the 5. Warrawee Extreme, the driver John Cummings Jr. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night. Don't forget to come right back tomorrow night. Saturday, we got a big one tomorrow night. 13 live races. We got double featured, open trot, open pace. 3 qualifying races. Facebook Live begins at 5. Clubhouse opens at 5 as well. And also live racing of the 1st to 13 will be at 6 p.m. All that happening tomorrow. So until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers Mark. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.